something I would do in The Sims, and that's also something I feel compelled to do in Project Zomboid. There's fire death, there's death to hypothermia, death to dehydration, death to starvation.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
A scratch.
Turtles.
You like turtles? We got
Stand aside,
a turtle.
worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch.
Your arm's off.
The rat mom.
I like turtles.
I wish I could say that was a first for you, but it's not. What do you mean? Time to put week 1 for rest for now. Week 1 is gonna be once we get stable. Oh my gosh, is it a fog day? Oh, don't kill my vibe game. Don't start me off with a fog day. It's my fault. Last time I was streaming, I talked about, wow, we haven't had any bad weather recently. I did it to myself. I had to mention it. I had to say it. So, if you're just clocking in with me, hi, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream Project Zomboid a lot. Currently we're doing the rat race. I have just tragically lost my 30,000 kill character who I basically had since the very start of the rat race challenge. Oh, so that was a hard loss. It was a hard loss. Very sad, but we persevere. We keep going. And this turtle's done a lot of walking. She started here in one of the rougher spots to spawn. We spawned in the gated community. So there are just like a lot of zombies. This is near the house that has like the house party in the backyard. So escaped through the break in the walls. Actually, I spawned here. I didn't spawn here. I spawned at the house. I spawned at the trouble area. At least I think so. It's all a blur. Either spawned here or spawned here, but definitely escaped out this way. Went to the woods. And then we went along the woodland path, avoiding this. There's a lot of zombies. Kept going, avoiding all of this. Zipped up here, grabbed this tent. This tent is my tent. It's right here now. I stole it. It's fair game. 'Cause that's what I figured I needed. And we turtle journeyed all the way down here, went down here, cut through these woods, and then hit the road, and then we walked so far, almost to the edge of the world. And this is where we dumped our helicopter event around Wallowed Lake. Lived quite a bit on little peninsula safety island until the helicopter showed up. And then we had a little bit of a harrowing run through the woods as zombies, packs of zombies walked around, brought in by the helicopter. Made it all the way up here. Kept walking. Made it to this road. Took this road all the way here. And then we took the power line route on this little open stretch of land Turtle walked all the way, foraging the whole time, hardly drinking any fluids, just surviving off of mushrooms, berries, the like. Kept walking. Huge pack of zombies right here in my game. This place was bumping. Kept walking, kept walking, kept walking. And now we're here. This is where Turtle resides, and her eyes are set on the prize. Actually, we're up here. We're more here. This is where Turtle resides. Her eyes are set on the McCoy estate prize. Look at it. I zipped over here, grabbed this sleeping bag. Was planning to base up here. I just didn't want to spend, I made some noise here. Didn't want to spend the night there until I had checked it out again. But we have been waylaid by zombies oozing out of the estate area via these two little land bridges. So that's what I've been doing. We've been stomping zombies. We've been stomping so many zombies. Over 100. Which isn't like that many, but I had no plans. No plans to do anything, but the stomp meta is strong right now. Stomping is, OP. Everything gets called OP, but stomping is very, very good. And it's nice because I think, the game's been getting harder. Why not make stomps a little more powerful? Also helps, stomps and pushes are the
like it's your
least...
first diamond? This looks like it's your first.
Looks like it's your first. Push and stomps are the least muscle fatiguing things. So for this low physicality character, I am happy to embrace stomp meta. Scoops, thank you so much for the prime. As the GIF instructs, please pick a color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, yellow, purple. That's what we need. Is this a fresh save or is this still the same world? Every rat race character has their own world. So this is technically Turtle 11. She has the wrong name, but this is Turtle 11. Say her true name. She survived the helicopter event. Call her by her real name. But she's been alive for 17 days, 21 hours. Hey, what happened here? What's going on? Wow. Grape leaves, not a lot of hunger, but as far as calories go, I mean, that's not too terrible. Ooh, Roth, grats on the 3-stream streak. Need to find that house? So McCoy Estates, it should have anywhere between like 800 to 1200-ish zombies. I think I cleared McCoy Estate with on my last time I was here with around 900 kills. So if there's 1,000 zombies there, I'm a tenth of the way to having this place cleared. My goal was to just kind of hang out here and not really fight and just fish and work out and forage and skill up. But like I was saying, my hand has kind of been forced. Oh my gosh, it's thick as soup out here. You're telling me this is only, I mean, only 30%? Alright. I might forage a little. I need some more, flint flakes. So, might just walk along the road for a little bit, foraging some flint flakes. I want to get napping to... Okay, we're just... something... The game doesn't like the lines. You know, I like the commitment to the realism of the power lines. But maybe they're just not needed. Maybe like one power line. Scoops, if you can't pick a color, I can always pick a color for you. Decision paralysis. All right, this is not the stone I want. No, there is a tree here. Show me the tree growing in the middle of the road.
Little pig, let me in.
Shizzle. Thank you for the follow. I love napping. Knapping. Sorry, I'm new here. Pick a color for what?
Little pig, let me
So normally I have face cam and you can see a wall behind me. You gotta pick a post-it color. I write your name down on a post-it and I hang it up on the wall. But since there's no face cam, you don't get to see any of that today. But it's gonna happen next stream. So dark blue, yellow, dark green, purple. Any color. Except one of those colors, one of those. 6 colors. That's what's needed. Dark blue, excellent choice. A sight for sore eyes. Thank you for the follow. Foraging has been going great. We are working our way up. Foraging 7. Headed to foraging 8. That's what I need. Those flint nodules are going to be the best napping XP. Guess I'll start marking my stones again. So with these flat stones and the larger stones, if I forage them near a place where I'm like, okay, that's a reasonable distance from where I'm gonna base or be, I might have use of you again. I'll just forage it, drop it, because it's kind of heavy. It's like 10. I don't want to be carrying that around with me. And then I'll just write 10 on the map to remind me where that exact stone is. What up, sentience? Again, this is not the stone I'm looking for. What is my napping? Napping should be 1. Yeah, I start with 1 with my wilderness build. What up, Vaco Blaze? Thank you for the redirect. Welcome in, welcome in. Go ahead, I dropped you the link. Give Vaco a sub, a follow. How are you doing? How was stream today? Oh, morning streams are so bumping. How do you guys all have this energy early on? Future you's really gonna appreciate the present for stashing those. Yes, as long as I live long enough to take advantage. It's a bit early. I'm ending earlier. I've got got something going on this weekend. So early today, and then I'll be back Sunday. No Saturday stream this week. All right. Nice, peaceful road. Been at work for 3.5 hours so far. Oh, I remember openings. I had like a system completely down. Wake up at 4. Get ready. Get it all set. Where's your kill day counter? I do mod free. I don't have a kill day counter. Oh god. Why is it getting so dark all of a sudden? Is the fog getting worse? I don't think I can fight here. Let's see. Let's see how the axe does. Not great.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, I guess zombies can still stand on top of other zombies. Oh, the muscle strain. Oh, the muscle pain. Oh,
Pig,
just a tiny little bit of fighting. Just a tiny little bit of fighting. And there's already muscle strain. I'm playing Silent Hill now. Dude, they're remaking Silent Hill. Dude, new Resident Evil remaking Silent Hill. Horror or aficionados gonna be eating well. You gotta do some spooky games this October. You subscribed and nothing cool happened? I think something changed colors. Something probably changed colors on YouTube. Alright, there was a bunch of forage by those zombies in the trees. There was a bunch of forage over here. And at least one piece of forage that I really wanted. Why were there just 3 zombies over here? not going very far into the woods. They're just here, just 3 zombies chilling. You've been working the last 12 hours? Dude, can you leave? Leave! Hopefully you get released soon, Matthew. That is... 12-hour shifts are never fun. Release me! Where do I want to keep walking down this road? I'm hoping fog clears up by like 12. That's something that used to happen in build 41. Like basically most days fog would be completely gone by the afternoon. In build 42 with the rat race weather settings, fog has been more of a pain in the butt, sticking around like all day. But I'm gonna double back in hopes that fog will be gone in an hour. And then we also have to do our afternoon squats. Do some afternoon push-ups too, I guess. 42 fog just hates you. I think it's partially because the weather settings are like cold and dry. So anytime the game wants to roll like a weather event, it's like, well, it can be fog. It can't be rain. So also rain and snow are out. So basically it's just only fog. Just fog. Alright, I've got to drop some things because I don't have any room. You can drop the stones. You will be useful, but... Although I would like 2 of you so I can make... There you go. I want 2 so I can make a whetstone. You play stealth, now Z's are actually affected by dark fog, and you love it? That is nice. Stealth is kinda hard on 16x. There's just too many zombies. Back to my littering ways, just dropping stones everywhere. You need high moisture for fog? That is true, but the game doesn't know that. The game's just like, fog isn't rain. Therefore, we can have it. In the PZ game, fog is dry. It's a dry fog today. And it's getting better. Yes. Okay, so we're going to go over here. We're going to do some burpees. Or not burpees. We're not ready for burpees. It's only squats and push-ups for right now. I figured it would be fun to do our fitness like, I feel like a real, if I was in the zombie apocalypse, I wouldn't start with burpees. I'd start with like squats and push-ups, and then we'll work in sit-ups and then once we get max regularity, we'll start adding in more and more things to do. Do you mind talking about what you did at the beginning when you had to restart? I missed it. Was just curious. So with the build 42.9, one of the things that has changed is the zombie heat map. There are no longer kind of guaranteed safe spaces. You used to be with pretty much like 100 to 90% accuracy. You could predict where zombies were going to be, and then you could avoid those places. Now, unfortunately, man, I wish there was a rock over here. I could do some knapping. Some knapping. But I gave it a good solid attempt. That was Turtle 10 again. The restart character. She went to Echo Creek. I looked for quite a few safe spaces. I couldn't find any. Ended up mostly sleeping on a hay bale. So that was really heavy. There was one spawn. Oh, why so slow, map? Let's reload you and see if you're a little bit better. Oh, no, it's just completely frozen now. Oh God. Work. Work, internet. All right, well, I can't show you that. I tried to get a tent. I think in build 42, if you're playing on high population, you need somewhere to sleep. So whatever, if you're carrying a chair, if that's feasible for your character, there are some spots on the map where tents will spawn and are placed. Tents and sleeping bags will let your character sleep out in the open. You can sleep out in the open if you get ridiculously tired, but you have, like, ridiculously tired, you're not going to be sleeping normally. You're going to be pushing your character through some very bad stages and falling asleep at weird times. So having the ability to pick where to sleep and then also have that sleep be a little more restful is huge. So getting a tent and a sleeping bag combo was my priority. And that's basically what I've been doing, sleeping in a tent. We journeyed here, all the way up here, to get a sleeping bag. There are 2 spots in Muldra. This one by McCoy Estates, right underneath the lake, that has a tent camp set up, and then there's another one like all the way down here that has tents. So that's been my strategy. Oh, we got some real forage over here. What is teeth? I don't want teeth. And this is where I've been stomping zombies. Hello, does anyone see me? I'm not trying to pull. They just keep spilling. I think it's that migration, hourly migration. I might So the goal is to walk this way so I can eventually fish, because this character is in the weight range. She's good weight now. So I want to keep her between 75 and 85. I have all the stuff. I got lucky. I foraged a nail. That can be a fishing hook. And I found a paper clip. So I can fish. I can fish whenever I get access to fishing. Access to a body of water. But every time I'm over here, there are just zombies. That one see me? I'm trying to just do one at a time. Alright, I think that one saw me. Because this character is very weak. We got our first level of fitness yesterday and our second level of strength, I think, yesterday as well. So, I might be stomp clearing all of McCoy Estate. Because, or I need to find another path. Maybe I'll spend some time doing that today or tomorrow. Tomorrow when we hopefully have a full day of good weather, bright sunshine, I will enter the woods. Because there are two... They don't appear on our player map. But like right here and here-ish should be two additional like lake things, little ponds. So I could try fishing there. They should be... All the zombies are coming from the estate. So far the surrounding wooded area has been relatively zombie-free. So zombies, the heat map, there are two layers to the heat map. There's the heat map that is mainly focused on building tiles. So yes, woods, empty roads, you know, those places, the power line trails, those seem to be zombie free for the most part. I mean, you're still going to run into some potentially random groups. But for the most part, looking. How many holes? One hole. Okay. Gotta save all the boots. Have I found any zombie-free or low areas in Build 42? So the places, like I was saying, roads, roads, campsites. Campsites are actually, like, there were no zombies immediately at the campsites. And I think that's because part of the spawning is drawing directly upon map tiles. So anytime there's like a building, there's most likely on 16X going to be zombies around that building. Unless you get one of the lucky random like empty patches that can now be generated, but those aren't consistent. They're going to be unique to your world seed. So unless you're playing on the same seed, it's going to be different every time. So a place that had no zombies might have a ton of zombies your next playthrough. But campsites can give you some good resources and aren't packed with zombies because unless they're surrounded by a building, a campsite near building tiles. But if they're just a campsite in the middle of the woods, should be relatively clear. That's what I've been doing. All right, I see you, Red Hat. Oh, There's two there. There's two. There's another one hiding. I think I got both of them. Or I got neither of them? No. A little backpack, though. Man, can one of you have a hiking bag? Duffel bag is no good. Duffel bags have less weight reduction than these little backpacks. And since I am so weak, that weight reduction is super helpful. Like, normally I'm not finding enough stuff. Alright, no rise and shiners, please. Oh, the stomps! The stomps are so powerful. These boots were made for stomping. Keep your little backpack. Keep your green friendship bracelet. Today you learned that baseball bat plus rail spike counts as an axe? Dude. If that stays like that, I should, in honor of Turtle 9, I should make the rail spiked baseball bat our lumberjack expert weapon. You're having peasy nightmares? I hardly ever dream about video games. But I'll say I hardly ever dream. Alright, I think I can handle 2 at a time. I don't like how close those 2 are together. That makes it annoying. And one of the reasons I'm falling so far back is, oh gosh, it's so easy to pull extra ones. Number 1, it's so easy to pull extra zombies. And they're all pinpoint hearing. So I've killed some zombies closer. And the noise of me killing the zombie is loud enough to pull in larger groups, so. Gosh, and I've had some fake zombies faking death. Where are the... Okay, there's one. Where are the other 2? There's the other guy. I can fight 2. Fighting 3 will be tricky. Fall over? Fall over? Yes. Ma'am? Oh, you fell over so quickly. Don't get up. Alright, saving the belts. Man, that turtleneck only has 1 hole in it. I am trying to collect warm clothing for the winter time. I don't have a jacket yet. Also, I am today years old. Oh, I can't. I guess this is why I didn't realize it. These can have extra spots. I thought they were only on the front. For the longest time, I thought you could only search these via the front. But no, there's here and some in the back. I had no idea. Baseball bat plus saw blade is also an axe, but that one makes more sense. Yeah, that one I would yeah, that one makes sense. It's like, okay, baseball bat with rail spikes. I mean, I wouldn't use it to chop anything down, but I guess it's kind of getting there. Where did I put Turtle 10? Turtle 10 again tried to cross a bridge that was okay. There should be one zombie over here. There should be one extra zombie. Where is? Because there was one dude, there was two dudes, and then a lady. I don't think it was you. I think there might be a rogue zombie in my woods somewhere. I just need to keep being extra careful. Oh my gosh, you're tired? Well, I guess I'll be going to bed. Don't want to fight when you're tired. Eat the flowers. Oh, let me drop some stuff off over here. Panic when you lose a zombie, you can relate. I've been having such good zombie management. I am maintaining the border crossing. Predictability is like what I need the most right now. I need to know where is safe around me. I need to know like what direction the zombies are coming from, because we are doing way better than I thought we would be doing. I had no intentions to be fighting zombies like this early on, but if we got to do what we got to do. We got to survive. All right, do a little more foraging. Where are my watermelons? Where are the summer watermelons in the foraging table? The 0 to 0 build. It's a little bit of a fake. It's a little bit of a fake 0 to hero. I did start with 1 point of strength because you get 1 extra point of strength from lumberjack. So not a true 0 to hero build, but I wanted a lumberjack. I wanted it. I deserved it. John, you're a star. Pick a color. Any color. All right, I want to make this super green. Dun, 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 dun. You can get you some super green. Winning just isn't as fun as struggling. No. We're EA executives. We suffer so we can be filled with a sense of pride and accomplishment. I did start with 0 fitness, and 0 fitness is worse than 0 strength. Ooh, what's up, yo? On the 3-stream streak, a Choco Bear and XX Simo XX. Thank you for the follows. One day you'll be free of depression. All right, you've been marked with a special sign, John.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
All right, anything need to be sharpened? All right, I will store you in here. I'm gonna do a little, not you, a little more napping. What are the people who make noises called? You know what I'm talking about. Not mimes. The people whose like job is to like, you know, make the footstep noise for movies. They have a special. Yes, Foley artists. There you go. Do you think Indie Stone has their own Foley artists? I need satisfying rock tapping noises. Beatboxers. Wrong answers only. Mimes. Karens. Yappers. No. The Foley artists. Annoying. No, those are just all synonyms for streamers.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my gosh, Anonymous. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Fat Dogs. Mr. Paco Tai. Eichenschreck. Barabbas Judas. Shadow Nix. You've all been marked with a special sign. No, but Foley artists, they do cool things. I don't know. Has no one else found these videos on their social media of people just showing how they make noise for like cartoons and stuff like that? I can't be the only one. None of my experiences are unique. Someone else's social media algorithm also is flooded with Foley artists. I don't know why. It's very satisfying. I'm like, yes, show me how you make the tap tap noise. Anyway, I just wonder if Indie Stone has like a professional Foley artist on payroll, or do they contract out all of their sound effects? Because PZ has really good soundscaping. We have different footstep sounds. And I think it's also dependent on shoe type. The different sounds you get. Ah, yes, my workout pain. I guess I will... You know what? I want to try to find the fishing holes. So let me build 42 map. Thank you for loading. Gotta drop some stuff off. Overloaded. Been lucky found a bowl in your last rat run. I found a pot, so I can't complain. Like, a pot is huge for me right now. I mean, just being able to collect that amount of water, especially since going to the water area is risky. But I've been really loving low thirst. Low thirst has been such a helpful trait. All right, these trees aren't too painful to walk through. Got rabbits running around. All right, I see some mud over here. So I'm gonna try to follow this. Ah! All right, there's the water. All right, let me map this. Oh, I don't have a blue pin. How sad. One day I'll have blue pin. All right. I'm just gonna walk around. Big patches of clay out here. I'm just gonna walk around and make my own, like, custom map of this. Just so I can better navigate over here. Look at these big patches of clay. I always use this symbol for water. Well, I'll use this symbol for like a body of water. And then I'll make a little teardrop shape for potable water. Good, clean drinking water. All right, and that's the danger area. So I could actually... Oh, apples. Yay. Oh, sweet thirst-quenching apples. Zombies in my car mechanic simulator? Yeah, no zombies. If you're woods, I mean, I'm not going to say you're not going to find any zombies in the woods, but woods are pretty safe. Little random shacks in the middle of the woods, not safe because house tiles. But the woods themselves, relatively safe. All right, this is gonna be my first time back to little camp. Right, I should be far enough away from McCoy's that I think I can walk over here. There's a plastic bottle I left behind. See, I could have risked staying here. I mean, it's looking like there aren't that many zombies, but it's so... Like, the trees here are pretty thick. And when I made my way here, the only safe way I knew out, I only had one exit strat, so... Didn't want to stay here. Oh, a frog! I'm high enough foraging to get frogs. How cute. Gosh, there's so much forage over... Oh no, that's leftover. You're just pointing at twigs. I've got more twigs and branches for you. Okay, which one of you had... There it is. Plastic bottle. Give me that. There was one zombie and for this whole area. Zombie came from somewhere over here, so I don't even know what that zombie was doing. I mean, it is relatively peaceful over here. Any more zombies? Yep. Across the way, definitely still more zombies at McCoy's. Hearing Claire say the woods are safe brings me a chuckle. I mean, safe-ish. Safe in comparison. As long as you don't have your helicopter in the woods. The woods are relatively empty. Man, I can't believe it. Helicopter... The ghost of the helicopter ended up getting me on my last save through. The ghost of the heli. Crushing custard in a glove to make snow noises? Star Wars? Oh my gosh. Genius. What up, Gabitsu? A camp? Yes. That's where I got my sleeping bag from. So that camp is always there. And if you're doing a mole draw spawn, might be... Oh my gosh, a jar of tomatoes? Stale, uncooked? Oh my gosh, I gotta cook you, tomatoes. I gotta cook you. I'm doing a map. I'm mapping out the water bodies over here. Campers spying McCoys from across the lake. They're doing exactly what I'm doing. Staking the place out. Or maybe they were from McCoy's. Maybe they were survivors from McCoy's, and then McCoy's fell. And they were regrouping, trying to get their plan going. All right, I've got our... So I might be fishing here. That's why I wanted to find this place. I might be fishing here. I still want to kind of go to that camp spot. But I don't want to be, I guess... I mean, well, this path is fairly clear that I'm walking. Do you get to keep the jar after cooking the tomatoes? I get to keep the jar and the lid now. Well, I have to eat the tomatoes. But yes, when I eat all the tomatoes, I will get the jar and the lid back. So, nice. Nice find. Assuming I'm just gonna keep kind of walking out like this. There should be between 800 to 1,000 zombies at McCoy's. But everywhere around McCoy's is like really chill. Like there aren't really zombies here on the outskirts. All the zombies are gonna be here and kind of spilling out now. And then maybe around here on the road, this bend. But everywhere around it should be pretty chill. Ooh, you want me to get my opium operation going. We got poppy pods and we got the seeds. Oh my gosh, a seed is 31 calories? And I can just eat the seed? What is... Wait, do poppy seeds make you sleepy? We were just talking about how there's like no herbal thing that makes you sleepy. One stick to rule them all. Yep, they finally let us keep the lids. Sweet potatoes cooked. Delicious sweet potato. Yeah, we got a cute little cat toy. Our rat symbol. Man, taking forever to cook this jar. Could have done my burpees or my squats.
That boy, I resent that.
Give you a little frog friend. Wait, are you done cooking now, my jar? Yes. Alright, water pot I want to fill back up. Alright, you need to do your squats. No slacking. Every day we squat. Sorry, I forgot to take off your clothes and drop your back. Alright, we can do some crafting while resting. Yeah, even though the animation is making her stand up. I think she's still... The game still considers her resting. Now, if I get to napping 2, I can make something useful. Alright, how much XP do I get for a stone blade? Her emotional support rock. It's my flat surface. 16. Okay, that is honestly pretty good. Where did we start this time around? Started in... started in Moldra, and now we're back in Moldra. I'm sieging McCoy Estate. Hanging out on the outskirts, slowly stomping my way in. Might be upgrading to weapon fighting soon, but not yet. But this is day 3. Day 3. 2 full days of who's waking up? Man, this is the first time. This Rise and Shiners are normally just a little you know, a little like, oh, look at that, a zombie got up. But they've actually been so scary since I'm, you know, condensed my fighting to just this one area. I've even pulled zombies and then had a Rise and Shiner wake up during a zombie pull. That is terrifying. All right, dude, I know you can sense my presence. Even you got eyes in the back of your head and you can sense me, so come on down. But we've just been doing this. We've just been fighting, surviving, just mapped out the other little water features so that if I can't get this side clear, which I may not, every hour zombies migrate to less filled areas, so I may not get the path to the campsite clear. You might just be stuck where we are until the majority of McCoy zombies are gone. See, how did that one how did that one see? Okay, that one didn't see me. They just moved abruptly when I was moving. But yell at a video game. Was that respawn? So that setting where zombies that rise from the dead is the setting zombies in the world and the ones you kill will pretend to be dead. I like to think of it as you missed some of the brain stem. Enough to stop them moving, but after things settled, there is enough brain stem left for the zombie to pull itself together. I love that setting. I think it adds a fun little layer. Never died to one of those things, but, you know, it's just a fun little event. Little bit of randomness, unpredictability thrown in there. You lost your character in 41 to that fallen zombie wake up? I mean, it can be dangerous. Did I get... Okay, you got mostly full. Nice. I was wondering if I canceled it, if I would get anything. Yeah, no respawn for the rat race. Just some zombies you have to kill twice. I mean, I guess technically you could kill them a third time, but how would you know? You'd have to make them wear a special piece of clothing. So you could be like, aha! Alright, and I think I had 3 incoming. Knock, knock. What door?
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Right, there is a 3rd. Okay. As I say, there is a 3rd zombie. I don't know where it's at. You know, cowardly is kind of nice. Cowardly is kind of nice. It's like an immediate, like I saw her panic. I saw her nervousness. So I was like, I, the player, cannot see this zombie, but I know there is a zombie near my character. You have killed a zombie with a broken bat that you had added to the zombie a day earlier, but it was a one-time reanimation. I left a bat on your corpse. How can you be up?
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, you're stumping me. Schlendrian? Like Slender Man? Schlendrian? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry I probably horribly butchered your name, but an attempt was made. Alright, no zombies. Gonna fill my water. See, at the end of the night, it starts to look promising. It's like, oh, there are just a couple more zombies. I'll be able to clear those out and walk down this path no problem tomorrow, but that hourly migration redistribution always ends up filling them in. All right, that guy's just going off. Have to go get them. Mr. Blue Hat. All right, nothing in the wallet. See, these are the zombies that if I lose them, those are the ones I'm worried about killing me. Just one zombie in the woods, out of sight, not where I'm expecting it. And Stider, thank you for the biddies. It woke up right in front of your character and bit before you had a chance to react? That is awful. Corpse piles are dangerous. Stair zombies, tree zombies, corner zombies. Why are we back in the woods? Because I'm a predator and I'm hunting trees. No, I'm sieging McCoys. I will have it. I will take this land and I will become the forger of axes and I will cut down the trees. All right, we got a double zombie special. All right, come on. Waiting all day for you zombies to waddle your way to me. What's the most sought after item right now? I would love a bowl. But blacksmithing tongs would be cool. I have a metal punch and a heading tool. So I can slowly build again to blacksmithing tongs. Fall over, nice. Get the kill. Easy peasy. Alright, is your sweater good? No, 3 holes. Wait, that's an old sweater. I am looking for winter clothes, so... Love a bowl too. A bowl would help me get rid of my depression. Since I'm mainly foraging for food, a bowl would be super nice. I could just start making road salads again out of anything it lets me throw into a bowl. I could use the herbs as seasoning. Life with a bowl would be great. You're obsessed with getting a saw and a mining tool by the time the helicopter hits. It's been working out. I need to follow your strats. Although on a 1 strength character could probably barely even carry all that. That's the other thing. It's like, loot is only good to me if I can hold on to it right now. The pot was so nice. That was probably my nicest foraging find, besides the heading tool and metal punch.
Little pig, let me in.
No alarm. Welcome in, CeeLo. I can read that, Leet. Imagine getting stoned in the apocalypse. I'm sure that's I'm sure moonshining and all kinds of illicit drug-related activities would thrive in an apocalypse. It's like, what the fuck else are you gonna do? Sit there and think about the state of the world? But of course, that's when you die, right? You go on a little break And that's when the zombie horde would strike, and you'd be like, oh shit. Shit on a stick. Not paying your crossroad dues this time? No, fuck the crossroads. I'm rushing McCoys. I'm rushing McCoys, and I'm looking at the map. Do I have the skills to craft a bowl? I'm missing... No, I don't. So, crafting a bowl is something that I could do if I had a pottery wheel. I need at least one more nail plus planks to make a pottery wheel. I can eventually saw logs into planks, but I need this saw, the flint saw right here, or I need to forage a saw. And then, yes, I need one more nail. And then I could build a pottery wheel, which I think is just 2 nails. I should be able to make a bowl out of clay without a pottery wheel. Oh my god, it's 4 nails? 4? In this economy? Alright, well, I'm even further away from bowl than I thought I was. I'm a quarter of the way there. And then I also need the napping. Hold on one moment. All right. Oh, it's one of those times where you're expecting a call and you have to pick up every unknown number because you're like, well, maybe this is that number trying to call me. No, just spam. And now they know I'm a real... now they know I'm a real person, so they'll just call me more. I mean, hey. We can drain McCoy's one stomp at a time. I don't know where the other one went. She went kind of over here to the tree line. There she is. Alright, and then I need to back out because we're getting tired and I don't want to fight tired. We can forage and then nap. Do some knapping. But like I was saying, I've killed over 100 zombies. We're working on 130, and there should be average 1,000 zombies at McCoy's. So I might have to kill 300, 400 more, but eventually this half of McCoy's will empty out. And then if I can just get to level 2. Level 2 napping, I'll be able to make the stone blade scythe. And that will break super easily. And that'll be my early axe weapon. Yeah, you could make a coil bowl, you know, where you take clay, you roll it into like a long noodle-esque thing, and then you just wind it into a bowl shape, and then you smooth it all out, and that's bowl. That's how they did it. That's how they did it back in the day. Smack, 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 smack. This is where we need the Foley artist. I need satisfying smack sounds. Alright, just a couple more stone blades. I'll be there. What is the rat race? So the rat race is a community challenge. Oh, thank you, Trade Splatter. You beat me to it. It's really difficult sandbox settings that a bunch of people have agreed to play by the rules, and we're all competing, kind of, or just, you know, testing our mettle against the really difficult sandbox settings. The ultimate goals are to have 12 bases set up, kill 1 million zombies, and max out all of your character's skills. So, right, 1 million zombies killed here, maxed out skills, 12 bases, and a completely cleaned out military base. You gotta reach the bottom. Kill all that remain here. Carve long branches into planks in a pinch. True, Insomniac. I could do that. But I'm still waiting on those nails. Assuming you can die, right? I mean, yeah, you can die and then start all over again. I just did that. I lost a 30... I lost a 30k kill run. And now we're back with nothing and nobody. But that's just PZ. This is how you die. Will kills with fire count? No. Car kills, fire kills don't count. Don't know if pipe bomb kills count. If anyone's got info on that. I don't know if pipe bomb kills make this number go up, but pipe bombs might be the most effective way to kill zombies currently in the game. And pipe bombs are, I mean, gunpowder is easy to get now. Any ammo can be sort of dismantled to be used as gun and turned into gunpowder now. And then you just need like a metal pipe and scrap electrical, and that's pretty easy to come by. Right, this is all fake forage. All right, all right, all right. Mask on. It's time to stomp. $23K at 416 days alive. Very nice. Translation, Mission Impossible. Some people, the two top people, Shiva's BR and Twist on Fire, are nearing 500K kills. Shiva's, I think I heard Shiva's save has been messed up recently. And I really hope it gets fixed, because that is such, like, I feel like most people would agree you'd rather die than lose your game to a glitch, you know? At least, I don't know, at least if you die, that's on you. If you lose your game to a glitch, I feel like that just feels worse, because you're like, I could have kept going. All right, I know there are zombies in the trees over here, so I'm just going to go very slowly. There we go. I saw a tree movement. There's a zombie there. That zombie see me? There's one guy over there. I don't want to overpull. Like 4 zombies, I have to like run away from a fight with 4 zombies at my skill level. Okay, all right, I think I got 2. Did he delete animals? I don't know. I don't know what was causing his issue. I just heard there was issue. It might be the new update, but it also might have happened before the new update. Ooh, mint condition boots? Not mint condition denim shirt, though. Alright, let's go pick this guy up. No wandering zombies on this side of the riverbank. His save was corrupted the day before the update. You were watching him and it was a black screen. Hopefully, I heard there were some people maybe working on the save file, so hopefully he gets it back. Because, I mean, it's more fun. I mean, it's more fun for, I think it's more fun for everyone to have the big, high kill counts going. How many hours to get to 500k kills? For me, it would be forever. For them, they play fast peasy. I play slow, meandering, peasy. I don't even really like spend that much time fast forwarding while I walk. I'm a manual walker. I'm a whole WASDer. I'll do a little walk to speed up time, but most of the time I'm just out here holding keys. But, I mean, I like that. Everyone plays their own PZ, and it's a marathon, so... Whatever keeps you happy and engaged is what's gonna keep you on the journey to 1,000,000 kills, because it's a long journey. But they started the challenge in February, so March, April, May, June. It's only been 4 months. Doing 100,000 kills a month, something like that. Leaderboard shows Shiva at 1,178 hours to get 457,000 kills. That's a fifth of the entire time I have played Project Zomboid. Right, that guy sees me. You're definitely gonna journey across the water. Do I dare? Do I dare to kill you a little bit closer? Let's see. Let's see how the noise is like here. Alright, pulled her. That's one of the reasons why this is going extra slow, because if I kill too close, I can definitely overpull. I learned that lesson earlier on. No alarms. No alarms. Alright, still panicking. Okay. My zombie sense is tingling. Is McCoy's estate even worth it? I guess the advanced forge and furnace? Yes. I mean, you could argue it's not worth it. But I do want to do blacksmithing. And like I said, I foraged all the tools. I foraged a bunch of blacksmithing tools. So. And I had big plans for McCoy's on my last character, so. I kind of like it. I'm not. It's kind of all worked out for us. Because if I wasn't here, I'd be at some other puddle of water. Because I need the fishing. Fishing is going to be the prime food source. So I could prime food source. I could be lucky and maybe hopefully I am lucky. I've got barn opportunity here, barn opportunity here for animals. Maybe up here opportunity for animals. Maybe over here opportunity for animals. Last time I was here, there were cows here. So if I can get McCoy's cleared, I could be doing this differently. I could be focusing on napping and getting stone blade scythes, but because pushing and stomping are so powerful right now, I don't mind. I'm kind of enjoying doing the push stomp meta. Just stomping everything. But if I wasn't here, I'd be at some other puddle. And I still think this is a good spot. A good long-term spot to build up. Third floor is still haunted, though. Still miss rock meta. Rock butter soda. Rock butter soda. It's getting dark. It's only 9 a.m. Look at that. That zombie like went right over here to hide behind a tree. Hurry up. We've got more incoming. Come on, Slowpoke. Oh my gosh, that guy's got either a green sweater vest or a green vest just like me. It's another turtle. Soda meta is what I miss the most. And you know what? Everyone who complained about soda meta is probably complaining about how hard PZ is now. And I just want to say it's your own fault. We could have had infinite energy with soda. And everyone on Reddit complained. Everyone on Reddit complained, and now I don't get infinite soda energy. That was canon. For, oh my gosh, a perfect green vest, an eye patch, hot pink fingerless gloves. Oh my gosh. I've never, this is the run. I have a backup vest for if my vest gets a rip or a tear in it. Does cowardly go away over time? No. The answer is yes and no. So I will always have the cowardly trait. It's not like puny or weak that'll go away as I gain strength, or high weight, which will go away as I lose weight. But as your character lives, they get better at dealing with their panic and fear. So eventually I will get none of the negatives from cowardly. So your instincts are right. It will sort of go away. At least all the bad stuff. I'll lose the negative side effects. I think it's like, the wiki will have the days. I want to say it's like 180 days or something like that. Like, or 3 months. Somewhere between 3 months and 180 days. Got a coverall zombie? Hey, oh gosh. Okay, we have 3 incoming. Let's fall way back. Oh my gosh. Might have 4 incoming. Okay. Oh, perfect boots. I should check my boots, see how they're holding up. All right, there were definitely 2 farmers. Okay. Maybe more. Man, sir. Oh, I just can't catch a break. Oh, I was so close to getting the stomp on you. No. Whew. Alright, that's how push fighting normally goes. We don't get any of those easy, lucky pushes. And then just look. All I did was push. All I did was push those zombies. Look at the muscle strain. Maybe you should just hide in the gym for a month or two. I've been working out. I've been working out. It's actually... Stop it. We're not working out right now. It's almost workout time. Don't know how you feel about muscle strain. Muscle strain is fine. Rat racers are playing with increased muscle strain. Vanilla muscle strain is perfectly fine. It's good. Having strength affect fighting is just, it just makes sense. It's logical. I like it. So muscle strain is a combination between your weapon skill and your strength. I have super low strength, so, I mean, this character is pathetic. She's weak. She can hardly carry in more than 8 kg. And she's, you know, dying. I think where Indie Stone rebalanced muscle strain to, this is what launch day muscle strain was like. Indie Stone rebalanced it, so now basically around, if you're a normal strength character, basically around level 5 of a combat skill, you're just not going to have to worry about muscle strain anymore. All right, I want to check over here because we got some surprise zombies from over here. Ah, I see. They are seeping out. Alright, I guess I need to spend some time pulling zombies from over here. 'Cause look at that. That's why I got a weird one. A weird one up there. But I think it's good. And it's kind of nice. Like, if you spend time making your character super strong, they will have less muscle strain at the earlier levels. Earlier combat skill levels. So there's... It's a nice balance, I think. Definitely think Indie Stone's lessening it is good. And I think the game is a little hard right now while it's an unstable, but I mean, it's... The player is at a disadvantage because all the resources that the player should have aren't... We don't have them yet. Like, all of the crafting hasn't been perfectly balanced and fine-tuned. Alright, let's go do squats. Does exercise ever stop giving muscle strain? I don't know. I haven't gotten super high. If you work out in the middle of the day, which is what I'm doing, muscle strain will only hit... well, it'll hit like 12 hours from when you work out. So if you work out in the middle of the day, then muscle strain will hit while you're asleep, and you can basically sleep through it. If you get to max regularity with working out, you should get less muscle strain. Right, and I can only work out one time today, but that's fine. We're doing squats, 60 minutes of them. You can almost completely negate exercising fatigue at 9 fitness and max regularity. When you play a weak character, you play 9 fitness to power level strength workouts. Yeah, strength is still... Like, if you're picking one to dump, strength is still the stat to dump compared to fitness. Because you gain strength much more easily than you do fitness XP. But strength used to be the ultimate dump stat. I would almost always start out with like a 4 strength character back in build 41. Because in build 41, strength really only dictated your carrying capacity. It didn't really help you fight or whatever. It just wasn't worth it. One hour of squats, just do 1 squat a minute. Okay, I am working on the seepage over here. Got at least 2 zombies. And more now that I woke him up. Oh, one behind me. All right, let's deal with him first. Oh, God. God, why are you so smart and so stupid, zombies? Why are you like this? You can sense my presence and travel to me, but at the same time, you can't, like, you don't see me walk around you. Alright, can we get some easy pushes, please? Since you've timed your journeys perfectly. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Leave your belt. 2 holes in your boots. I don't want them. Alright. I'm expecting zombies in weird places. So. Ready to move. Alright, there's that guy. Oh, now I can't see you. I don't see anything. Oh. Zombie in the trees. Alright, we're gonna have another double encounter. Stomps are really good right now. Alright, one and done. Nice. It was. Make my life easy. Oh my gosh, another one and done. Nothing in the wallet. Gosh, there are so many on the riverbank. That looks like 4 that just got interested. Do you think the extra setup it takes to shove them over balances the stomps? I don't know. I mean, you always had to push zombies multiple times to get them to fall down. Alright, where did the zombies go? They were so eager. Where did they go? Right, there's one. But I wonder if stomps are super powerful right now because they're still working on the weird down attack bug. So I wonder if Indie Stone has made stomps more powerful to maybe compensate. Eduardo, you're a star! Thank you for the 3 months. Pick a color. Any color. Here, let me force Firebot.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Pick a color. Any color. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Purple, yellow. Purple. Feels like an attempt to make it closer to 41 with combat stomps. I mean, I know stomps are extra good because this is a 2-strength character, and being able to one stomp on a 2-strength character is kind of crazy. Even though I have
looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Pick a color.
Nefret. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 12 month or 12 out of 10. 12 out of 10. Pick a color. Purple, dark blue, blue, yellow, dark green, green. Any antidepressants? No. I just need a bowl. Webcam is off today because I'm a little off today. I'm a little off today. Definitely could not get stream ready and stream this early. So. But it'll be back. You just have to, you just got the sound of my voice. All right, where's the other zombie? All right, cool. Double zombies. Let's go. Bad hair day. No, just didn't want to like do all the makeup and all of that. I ain't got time for that. I'm not like good enough at makeup to knock it out super fast. Some people have the skills. I do not. And Nefret, I know it's your first sub, thank you. But normally I have face cam and I write people's names down on post-its and then I hang those post-its on my wall. So that's why you gotta pick a color. I could have had nice things, but you took forever to fall over. Okay. That worked out. That worked out. Let me check to see if you have watches on you. Doing double duty. Ed checking in here and on YouTube. You are lurking regularly now? What? You want me to pick a color? That's where you think that's why VTubing is so popular? One day I will have a little toast. One day I will have a little toast and we'll have toast tuber. But I am commissioning art for the channel. I've got, well, I was gonna get my little sister to do a picture of Turtle 9, but then I lost Turtle 9, so I'm sorry. I think I'll get a picture of Turtle 11 now. And I've got hopefully some more emojis coming soon for the channel. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get some more professional assets. And on the list is maybe a little VTuber toast. Milquetoast tolerant. Yep. Ooh, yeah, zombie turtle. Well, we know the spirit of Turtle 9 has joined the blob, and I do expect the blob will one day show up again. So, Turtle 9 is in the blob, the hive mother. The one brain cell. Switching between me and Twist on Fire. Excellent choice. You're at the top and the bottom of the rat race right now with those two streams. You're at peak performance and you're also on the struggle train. A fork! Wish I could eat a salad with it. Being exerted affects it a lot? Yes. Exhaustion is the thing that stops you from doing things in PZ. And then yeah, if you're exhausted, you will start to build muscle strain. Wow. You got a seemingly clear bank for the first time in a long time. I want to check over here. I'm still nervous. Nervous about seepage zombies on up here. You just have to have that one little tile. Oh no, he fixed it. Right this way, zombies. See, when it's one-on-one, no worries. I need to get this alarm. Alright, no alarm, that's good. Hello, backpack zombie. Ooh, fillet knife? How did I miss that? The jacket has a lot of holes in it. Toast tube. Get a little toaster that my B-tube toast self can hide in. Yeah, that was the one thing. I was like, Milquetoast is such an easy... If I use that as my online handle, such an easy, easy thing to make assets for. Just make milk and toasts. Alright, I'm gonna try killing you here and maybe learning a lesson. Wow. back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. That was not good. That's a lot of
How many
zombies.
walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Why did that tree shake over there? Why did that tree shake over there? Oh my gosh. I just keep walking. Just keep walking. They're dumb, and if they can't see me, they'll stop moving. It's almost 9 too, and that's when we start to get tired. Nice pair of stomping boots. How smart are the zombies? I mean, these zombies are smart enough to open doors and windows, but pathing... Zombie pathing is always a little dumb. They'll still get caught on things. They'll still get stuck weird places. They'll still take weird routes to get to you. I mean, zombie AI, if multiple zombies are like focusing in on you, they want to try to surround you. The way the AI works, they're not all going to come to you directly the shortest path, because then you get weird, very like serpentine ant-like zombies just all taking the shortest route. So zombie AI kind of tells them to spread and try to flank you, approach you from the sides. Oh, easy knockdown. Another great pair of boots in there. Drop off some things because I see you're over encumbered. Leather jacket doesn't look like it has 3 holes in it. What up, Wesley? She's not getting panicked, so I guess we don't have any zombies right here. I see one down there, and now, oh, 2, 3! 4. Okay. I'm gonna try to get that guy first. Right, easy push. Oh, I wasn't standing on her. Right. Taken care of. Still not tired. Right here. Right here's one, and then over there's one. There's 2. Well, at least when I overpull, the killing pace picks up a little bit. Only 1 hole. Alright, I think I need to bail. It's getting dark. I don't want to fight zombies in the dark. How many zombies have we killed? 189. Getting real close. About 30 zombies away from having killed 200 zombies at McCoy's just by stomping. I have some stale tomatoes for you to eat. One of the artists you follow rigged up a horse for face tracking. That's so funny. I'll need a moldy version of my toast. That can be like zombie toast. Ooh, cooking this removed the stale. Oh, but now it says stale. Alright, think you can find something in like 20 minutes before you go to bed? You can stumble into a fruit? Hello, is there any fruit? I love an apple tree. Foraging in darkness is just like the spotlight is on. Right. I looked. There was nothing. Time for sleep. Four 4:30 in the morning. That's so early. Slightly bigger foraging radius. A big branch. That's not a fruit. Oh, it's slowly getting lighter. But I saw something. You can really show off in the darkness the increase you get for holding right click and being in combat stance. 33% bonus to your foraging radius. But you do walk this slowly. Get some berries. Found a pack of rotten hot dogs. You opened it for bait, and it turned out to be fresh. Ooh. The pack is rotten. That's one of those things where it's definitely you get something, it's past its expiration date. But then you open it up and you smell it and you're like, "All right. It's fine. It doesn't smell bad. It passes the sniff test." That's what your character did. It's like, "What? These hot dogs should be rotten." Oh, well. They don't smell bad. I guess this little dirt trail. Where are you going? Oh, I guess it's this kind of place. Alright, well, I don't want to walk down this too far. I was just looking for stones. Because I'm very close to leveling up napping too. And then I could fight with a weapon. Just wondering if I should focus on that. Because otherwise I'm just going to be here stomping like 400 zombies. That does tickle me. Empty jar. Keep that in the tent. Yeah, let's spend today foraging for stones. Because I got, like, what, 15-ish XP? Stones are the priority, just double checking. I get 15 XP every time I nap a flint flake into a stone blade. So I just need like 70 more. And then I could, like I've been saying, I could have stone blade scythes. Having a weapon is helpful when I have 3 or more because the pushing doesn't do any damage to the zombies. But I could, you know, push some and then fight one and slowly wheedle it down. Finding everything, but I know. I'm walking up here to the road. The road should give me better spawn rates for stones. And we will go west on the road this time. All right. 15 XP. Truly finding everything but. Quench yourself. Okay, that's gonna be another 15, so 30 XP. That's a little extra, because I'll get the XP from napping it into a flint flake as well. $45 XP. Two more. Oh. Corpse. Zombies nearby? Just need two more. I mean, preferably I'd get more because I'll use up all my resources. Just leveling, and I won't have anything to craft into a weapon afterwards. Oh. Alright, 60. Now, thinking with how effective stomping is right now, I might have, if I did an Echo Creek start, you might be able to take on that little, the amount of zombies that are at the little southern Creek Lake cabin right here. There were somewhere between like 50 and maybe 100-ish zombies here, but you do have a fence right here. So you could very effectively pull zombies, wait for them to trip over the fence and get your stomps in. And seeing how I've been, you know, able to fight all these zombies at McCoy's, there are a lot more zombies on these higher settings, but even at your weakest, with the stomps being powerful, you can fight a decent amount of zombies. Ooh, we have another little dirt path into the trees. Double iron scrap. Alright, I should stick to the road. Go wandering into the woods. Shalom, Funny Fanny. What up, Gerald Lee? I am finding all kinds of things, except for the pointy stones I'm looking for. I still feel like I know it's supposed to be... I know stones and the flint are supposed to be different, and that's probably why it's like a flint nodule and a flint flake, and I can't smash two rocks together to make a pointy rock, but oh god, I wish... Why is there blood near the deer? Who have you killed? Who have you killed, dear? Who did you eat? You're lucky your meat isn't good. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. That's the last one I needed. What's wrong with Turtleton?
Little pig, little pig.
She's just been depressed since the day she was born. So she was born in the walled-in area in Moldra. So zombies breaking fences, doors, windows, creates panic in your character. Panic begets fear. Or, sorry, panic begets, yeah, your depression. So she got super depressed right away and has just been depressed ever since. She hates camping. She hates camping and just eating raw mushroom out here. Offshore cargo. Thank you for the follow. It's another stone. I'm actually gonna have you work out too. Or wait, put this on. Have you work out by the stone. And we can do some roadside crafting after you're done working out. Yeah, you can make flint nodes into a sharp rock, but you can't just make regular rocks into a sharp rock. That's what I was saying. I think that's why these are called flint flakes and not sharp stones or something like that, because then they would have to let us smash two stones together to make a pointy stone. Wait, I'm not picking you up. I'm working out. Drop in the bag. Don't shake at me, tree. Drop in the shirt. Doing my requisite 60 minutes of burpees every day. No worries. All right, equip on the back. Where? And now I can sit and craft and recover. So let's do all of this first. That's 8 XP, so that's not bad. Smack, smack, smack. All right, just 2 more. We should hear that sweet, sweet banjo. now I can make this. I'm gonna make one right now, right? I have the thing. I have the power. 24 XP. Alright, what's the durability? It's shit, because my napping shit. And durability for this is, I'm pretty sure, tied to my napping skill level. Knapping. But this is what I want. Now I have, if I get 3 zombies on me, I can use this plus the axe on my back and do a little fighting. Man, I forged a fillet knife, a kitchen knife. I need a bowl for salads. Depression just makes timed actions take longer. So it's not that bad of a penalty. I also have dexterous, which makes timed actions go more quickly. So that is helping me out a little bit. So much crap on you right now. Right. Ooh. This is not my path. Not going, not wandering into the woods over there. I thought you were my path. Oh, thank you. Another one? I could be trying to make soups as a way to combat my depression. Because I do have a pot. So I could be making, like, soups. But it's just, the soup takes a lot of effort. Versus just ignoring. Just ignoring the depression. So we're going the ignore depression route. I have more crap for you to hold on to. I want to keep it in my hand. Alright, and I'm going to go very carefully. Because I don't think I thoroughly killed all the zombies who were here last time. So yep, I already see one. See some down there. Maybe some behind that tree. Maybe some over here. Right, one sees me. Two see me. Nope.
Little pig, little pig.
Don't
Let
get up.
me
Don't
in.
get up. One hole. I'll hold on to you. All right, hit a zombie with this one time. All right, it's not broken yet. Axe fan and knife killer. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Ignore depression. Tried and true. I swear I'm happy. Oh my goodness. Alright. I think I'm standing on this zombie. I gotta hold my spot. Muscle strain. Gosh, did that muscle strain pop up because of the one time I swung? The one time I swung? Ooh, mint condition boots. How are my boots holding up? Ooh. They're going down quick. No holes in them, though. Am I waiting? Waiting for muscle strain to go away. It's gonna be bedtime soon. I don't know. I kind of want to chop those trees down. Are all things quiet? Still got some zombies, concerningly, on the other side, but I need to go slow. Trying to get those zombies last time. That one right there. That corpse. That corpse on the ground is what caused the overpull from last time. So we'll stay nice and safe. Maintain a safe distance. So much death for a weak character. I know. Stomping is... Oh, God. They didn't see me. Those 4 zombies, those zombies over there don't see me. They're not gonna make it. My gosh. A secret zombie. A secret zombie. More secret zombies. Okay. This way, we're going behind things, trying to block line of sight. We're gonna turn around here. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Alarm. Only one hole. I've got 2 weapons now. So if the going gets tough, yeah, shouting, even just like killing too closely is too dangerous. But it's okay. I have time. I've got plenty of time, and you know, we can go, you know, 20 zombies a day is fine. 20 zombies a day will turn into hundreds. Will turn into 1,000, and saw that tree wiggle. There are definitely... Okay, there's a zombie down there.
Little pig, little pig.
There's a zombie right
Let
there.
me in.
Alright, I think that's the zombie. They saw me. 1 at a time, I'm great. 2 at a time, I'm okay. 3 at a time, there's a problem. 4 at a time, I have to run away. Too many. Merrimack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Another good pair of boots. Checking every watch, because that's the last thing I need is a little alarm going off. Even a silent fart will attract zombies from a mile away.
Let me
It
in.
does. Smell used to be one of the things that zombies could sense. Smell. Alright, let's get... Oh no, that one saw me. You don't see me. You don't see me over there. You can't. I'm not near you. You don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. Whatever. Trevor. Thank you for the follow. Alright, these are the last 2, and then I gotta call it. So it's getting dark. Alright. Nice. Okay, time to skedaddle. You can fight more tomorrow. 200 zombies killed. Stomped to death. Stomping's totally fine and balanced. Don't change it. I think the stomping might be temporary since there's still some issues with like downing zombies. Like you push them over and then sometimes your character does like a stomp or a down attack. So I'm wondering if that's why stomping was boosted. But we'll need the great PZ minds on it. Could just be a balancing thing. More zombies, but if you fight them slowly, you can have more of a chance. One day I'll give you a bath, Turtle 11. Weight is still good. 21 days. Weight is still in a good place, starting out high weight. Can I make another? No, it's too dark. Oh, I wanted the white cowboy hat because that might be helpful in the dark and dark soon when winter darkness comes in. All right, I think you can go to sleep. Holding shift in case some wily zombie made it to me and I can start running right away when I wake up. Let's get another one of these crafted up. Now we're dual wielding scythes out here. Please, may I have another flint flake? Think it's a side effect of the ragdoll tweaks? Well, I'm gonna enjoy it and use it to my advantage right now. I mean, it's not so OP. It's just basically one stomp to kill. 1, 2 stomps to kill at most. Three weeks down. Oh, getting close to our first month. Okay, I'm on my toes. Alright, one zombie down there. Alright, that's the only one I'm seeing. Okay, one guy over there in the trees. Let's try to get this one. The 1 hour migration has been one of the biggest hurdles right now. If we didn't have that 1 hour migration, this area would have already been completely cleared. It would be safe walking. Alright, who sees me? I'm standing right here. I'm patiently waiting. Anyone over here see me? Oh my gosh, and there's one from behind. Walk it back. Oh, nice. Nice, easy pushover. Just using myself as bait. Hey, zombies. Tasty brains right here. There's not too much in our brain right now, but I'm sure it still tastes good. I like to think that the higher skilled characters have tastier brains. This is the calmest it has been, and I don't trust it. Tell me there's no more zombies. Oh, I see you. That one I think might see me. Let's try to get her. It's wild hearing zombies that far away. Right, I learned my lesson. I'm not stomping. I crazy overpulled when I killed that one, so. Other one's in the trees. I was watching that one. Watching that tree wiggle. Right, there's the other one. Oh my god, it's a zombie. So far, so good. Don't know if I can pull just one of these guys. Oh? That's it. That's the distance. Would you be so kind as to follow me through this small cluster of trees? Flashbacks. Flashbacks! Don't even like being in that amount of woods. Kill you over here. In case there are any more zombies hiding in the trees. That should pull them. After a tree shakes, I'm looking for any other tree around it to shake. If other trees start shaking, that's normally... I mean, that's always the sign there's a zombie there. The persistent wiggle in the trees. Alright, construction worker. Still hanging out over here. Do I dare kill you over here? Head protection? Turtle the Builder? Yes, we can. Ooh, foreman vest. Alright. So, no zombies responding to this guy's stomp death? I am just casually walking along the creek side. Not pulling. Alright. Let's see. Have I finally done enough? Alright, that one's gonna make its way to me. Oh, no. Okay. There were three. There were three. Alright. Fall back. Alright, good. One got kind of stuck. What up, Hito? Turtle 11 is doing really well. Her stomp game is strong. Easy push. Easy push. Double easy, double easy. How are my boots holding up? Boots are holding up just fine. What happened to Turtle? Turtle 10 again. I did a risky play trying to get a sleeping bag because I didn't really have a good thing to sleep with. And the only sleeping bag I knew of in Echo Creek was heavily guarded by zombie hordes. Tried to cross a bridge. Bridge was not passable. And trying to fall back going around the other side. Died to zombies in the woods. So re-rolled. This is Turtle 11, but I forgot to change her name, so it's Turtle 10 again. Again! And she's got a decent place to sleep. An average quality combination with her tent and her sleeping bag. Because I got a sleeping bag from the southern camp spot down here. And she's just been stomping away. Trying to clear this path. This walkable path. Down here. But I'm kind of settled in where I'm at, so I don't know if I'll move. At least not until a couple more days, and I know the way is clear. I'd also love to chop down. I mean, it'll happen. I'm gonna chop down all the trees next to the riverside. Just nice, vast, open expanses out here. I'm gonna have so much timber. I mean, it is burpee time. Or not, workout time. Drop your bag. A little water. Health. Exercise. Squats. 60 minutes. I don't know if the game considers her sitting down. Wash yourself. Isn't that nice? Have a little bath, and then you are gonna do push-ups too. Just waiting for that last bit of exertion to go away. Let's fill up this empty plastic bottle. Even if I end up dumping it out because I can't use it. Get your clothes back on. Alright. No, you don't get fitness points back when you're overweight. Or when you lose overweight. You do lose, like, the penalties of overweight, which does make your character get, like, fatigued faster. Maybe tomorrow I'll try to fish. I'll try to craft a fishing pole tonight, and then tomorrow try to fish. Got some good spots over here. But I haven't been worrying about weight at all. Letting it drop because hopefully we'll be catching some decent fish. Alright, do we have any zombies back over here? I think I'm gonna clear some bushes. And that'll make a little bit of noise. Should pull out any zombies that are there. Not anymore. When you choose high-low metabolism, the penalties of having to eat more/less stay with you along with the reduced fatigue regen. Are you sure, Slater Days, about the reduced fatigue regen staying with your character? From slow metabolism? So you're saying slow... Because I've lost high weight. So any of the penalties that come with high weight should be gone. You're saying that slow metabolism makes my character less, gives them reduced fatigue regen forever? I'm not sure about that. I know I'm going to lose weight more slowly. That's what I understand slow metabolism to mean. I lose weight more slowly. So weight drops off of my character every other day. I think once I lose high weight, it goes away. Yeah, we still slow metabolism or fast metabolism if you take underweight, those stick around forever. That's why some people consider high weight a positive trait. A positive negative trait, especially if you're in a survival situation. I mean, even low weight, if you're only living off of fish, that could be argued to be a positive trait. What up, Zero? Happy Friday. Stream breaker check passed. Well, yeah, that's good. Nobody is gonna lose their stream streak. All right, I'm gonna remove bushes. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, all right. That is maybe more than I wanted. One zombie heard the commotion. I think I saw another one there too. Yeah, there's that guy. Uh-oh. There's more. There's a lot more. All right. Let's go back farther so they don't see us. Reread. And you were mistaken? Okay. I was about to say, fuck. That makes it... If they do that, like, if you get consistent lower... I mean, if you always have that lower fatigue regen, that makes it so not worth it. But I was like, God, I thought I could get rid of that once I got rid of high weight. I saw you slipping around the back. Checking to see if anyone else was there. Looks like you're about 18% of getting McCoys cleared. I know. Surprise, surprise. There's not a zombie over here, right? That was just a regular old wind shake in a tree. Oh, was that all the attention I got? Just 2 zombies? No, that one's going a weird way, and I've got this guy to worry about, so... deal with him. There's always so much information in Project Zomboid that I'm always like, maybe I'm right, but maybe I memorized the wrong thing. I used to do that with the fishing times. I had memorized the wrong fishing time, and I would always very emphatically say, this is the correct time. But I was wrong. Okay. Alright, you first, dude. Fall over. Fall over. Next. Next! Alright, I need to be heading back, so let's do that. Got water to boil, maybe a little bit of food to forage on our way out of here. Cleaning up some of this jewelry I left out. One day I'll be a blacksmith. Clam Shooey. Grats on the 125. I do want to cut some of the trees, but number one, I don't know if this axe will make it through the trees, so I kind of want to make another axe. But yeah, cutting some trees. God, I can't wait. Oh, you guys are gonna be so, you're gonna beg me. We're gonna get to a point where you'll be begging me to stop chopping trees, okay? There'll be a point where all I do is chop trees, and you'll be like, why? Please, go do something else. But I'll be like, no, the trees must be chopped. That's the whole reason I'm a lumberjack. I'm gonna, forest. The forest will fall. Need a little bit higher axe skill, need some higher strength, so I'm not constantly dying after every tree chop. That's what happened before. Gotta get that stuff in order. But oh, when I do, the ultimate tree chopping will begin. All right. I'm going to take a little break. Going to go for about 20 minutes. Thinking I'll have a 6-7 hour stream today. And we're going to play How Many Sticks because I have to boil water. So, how many sticks will it take to light this? Wait, how long did I do? Okay, good. 20 minutes. How many sticks will it take to start this fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus? Make your prediction. Yes stick, no stick, maybe stick. Then I'll be back with some more stomping action.
Little pig, let me in.
Exo Juju, thank you for the follow. And I will start the tunes. 1 stick. 1 stick, believers. You just won a whole bunch of easy money, 1 stick, believers. 1 and done. Uh-oh, another song is starting. I must pause. No, I'm sorry. Bam-balam. I'm so sorry, Black Betty. I gotta catch you on the flip side. All right. Water is being boiled. Potato is being cooked. Sweet potatoes cooking so much faster. Ambalam. A regular potato cooked so much faster than sweet potato. That's what I was trying to get out. Alright, do a little wandering in the darkness until it's time to sleep. So hungry right now, 2 hours left at work. You don't got one of those cushy office jobs with snacks? That's why you need to keep some pocket candy so you can run to the bathroom and quick have some pocket candy. A stick of gum? Anything? An energy drink? I'm gonna be sipping on a smoothie for the rest of stream. Back in college when I was working at Starbucks, I used to make these, oh my gosh, probably so much sugar, so many calories, kind of vanilla bean banana smoothie thing. And I have found vanilla protein powder that is very similar flavor profile to that other vanilla powder we would put in the drinks. And now I'm making my vanilla banana smoothies at home. And they're so good with that added protein punch. All right, it is time. Perfect. Woke up right at 5 a.m. Got a little muscle strain left going on. Just gonna start my foraging journey while we wait for muscle strain to go away. It's 11 p.m., so you will not eat anything? Wow, your self-control is so strong. Nighttime snacking is... That's where like 90% of my snacking occurs. It's late. I want something. I want a little treat. I want something easy to eat. That's when all my bad eating habits rear their ugly head. And I know I'm always like, if I just went to bed earlier, I wouldn't be snacking so much. But I'm a night owl. I am a night owl, and I will be snacking. Got a Rockstar vodka on the break. Yes, treat yourself. Treat yourself. Life is... Okay, that's just a stump. Looked weird for a minute. Where are the stones? Stop showing me termites. Termites, you're obviously not working hard enough. Destroy the forest, termites. You'd think as a lumberjack I'd be great at recognizing stumps. Finally, what I've been looking for. I mean, it's nice to get a little food too. Birch stump there. Alright, I'll start working my way back because I feel like muscle strain will be ending soon. We no longer have the pain moodle. So this should be dropping off. Ooh, we've slowed down on foraging, but we are getting close to foraging 8. You only take something after 6 p.m. if your stomach rumbles? Darth Thaddeus, your self-control is immaculate. Not I. 9 p.m. hits, and I'm like, that's snack time. Or basically after stream. After stream, I'm like, let me eat. Let me eat. And then maybe a little snack right before bed. Bag of chips and drink next to the bed for snacking. I do have a bag of chocolate-covered blueberries next to my bed that I was like, I need to put these away. If they're here, I will eat them. If they're not here, then I'll have to get up to eat them, and it's much less likely that I will get up. But if they're easily available... I'm too easily tempted. It's nice revealing the darkness. That's a very satisfying thing to do on the map. Just all the dark areas. Just end up walking through them. Revealing it. Thinking about building a plant drying rack out here. Since I've found so many like herbs that I'm just tossing aside right now. Oh, no hiccups. Don't get the hiccups. Great. She's a little worn down from carrying heavy things, but that should go away. That should go away quick too. What's the weight at? Is it fishing time yet? Almost. It's almost fishing time. Once I hit the 70s, I'm gonna try to set some time aside. So we probably in the evening, just so it's not complete darkness. I don't want to be walking around in the dark, so I'll probably skip morning fishing. Goodness gracious, 38 degrees. I still don't have a coat for her. I think there was one leather coat with like 3 holes in it. I think that's the best thing I've found. Is that over here on the ground? There it is. What is wrong with which? You're seeing last night's chat with a live chat right now? Oh, goodness. I mean, everything looks good on my end. I'm trying to pick up all these little things, so foraging might be useful here again. So I can just shove everything in here. What'd you see? Actually forage? Good. What's my character's backstory? She's a lumberjack. She's getting revenge for my fallen character. A lumberjack who got sick, ravaged by the zombie virus, lost all of her physical prowess, woke up with the world turned to shit. She has a vague memory of a sister. A sister who died to the horde. Got caught in the trees. And now wants revenge. I think that's Turtle's backstory. Has her sights set on McCoy Estate, the great logging home of the McCoy family. Alright, I'm just gonna walk around the water. This is the clearest it has ever looked over here. So, draining the area of zombies has been working well for us. Ooh, big flat stone. I'll mark you on my map. I like to have the one point directly to where the stone is. So melodramatic? Maybe you're just a college dude that took too many shrooms. Maybe. It's all in my head. All these monsters I'm murdering are actually people and I've just gone crazy. And now I'm a terrorizing force in the wilderness. Haunting the trees. I have become what I hate. How did I get a tent? Are camping events on? Yes. So, randomized zone stories are incredibly rare, but they are on. I have a tent and a sleeping bag. And if you look at the map, there are places on the map that are always here that always have camping equipment. This is where I got my tent from. And then after journeying around the map to get rid of to dump my helicopter far, far away, I came all the way back here to get this sleeping bag. I was planning on staying at this camp, but there's been quite a bit of zombie activity and seepage from over here. So I have been choosing to stay at my little campsite just because I don't want to get pinned, you know? Fighting here with this open area to my back is great. Fighting here along the riverside, potentially getting pinched from the east and the west between zombies with a thick, dense forest, unknown forest to my back, just did not feel safe. So, but I've got a nice average sleeping situation now. Are sleeping events on? No. The random zombie that will potentially spawn right next to you while you're sleeping and can kill you? No, that is turned off. All right, let's walk up this side and see if we get any attention. If we get no attention from zombies. Oh, look. Where did you two come from? Glad I caught you before I got even more people. Oh, you know? It's your strat for Moldra? Yes. That's the campsites with... The campsites are really good spots to hit now with the new heat map. Normally, you may not be able to stay at the campsite, but normally there's enough time to grab a tent, a sleeping bag, maybe even check the other tents. Because tents are containers now, so make sure you look inside of them for stuff. Nice, easy push. Nobody has any watch alarms? No? Your save corrupted and won't let you load it up, so you started the rat race? Just started rat race, keep dying. Where do you recommend to spawn, lol? So rat race is a little more difficult now. Because there's no safe places to spawn, or because there's no places of safety. I think Moldra is honestly a really good place to spawn right now because of the two campsites I just showed off. You can try to grab a tent here. If you spawn further north, try to grab the tent from here. West Point could also be an okay spawn. You've got guaranteed tents down here. There might be a lot of zombies here, but if you can get through that, you can grab a tent and then get on the trails. But basically, anything that has a building tile, like a house tile or any type of wall tile, is going to have lots of zombies at it. You might have some patches that are completely empty and devoid of zombies, but they're not going to be the same every time. So I've been going for the guaranteed things, and I can guarantee the tent, and then I can guarantee that there won't be zombies at least somewhere out here on the open where I can sleep. So I've just been sleeping in the wilderness. I saw a zombie in those trees. Are you telling me you didn't see me, zombie? I don't see any rustling trees. Alright, let's walk up the river, check on the other side. See that guy standing there. He'll probably notice me. Yep. Right? Oh, got them both. Do I dare to make noise over here again? Bam, right this way, right this way. Come on, I need you to fall. Ma'am? There we go. Been decrowned. Alright. Too much activity. Fighting there is way too much activity. Gotta pull him back. Gotta fight in the proven safe areas. 2 holes in your boots. I don't want them. Okay, one's over there. This one's taking the long way to me. That's okay. Got a good system set up? Hey, if there are 1,000 zombies at McCoy's, 20% of the way done. Heard you talking to no one on Twitch. Knew you were here too. No more ads. Enjoy. Uh-oh. They're so good at ending up in 2v1 scenarios. All right, easy push. Don't you love it when a tree shakes right when you get close to it? But yeah, if I keep my cool, keep playing it safe. Fall over? At least you're holding the other one in place. Soon all the wonders of the McCoy estates will be mine. Alright, let me back out, do my daily squats. Then we can get back to some fighting. Shaking trees give you real life anxiety? No. Who's getting up? Who's rising from the dead? Thanks for being all the way over here. And not while I was actively fighting other zombies. Do I have footwear concerns? No, I check every now and then. I've swapped boots twice. I've been saving a bunch of boots though. If they have only a singular hole in the boots, I save them. But haven't been putting too much wear and tear on them, despite using them as my primary weapon. Look at that regularity rise. Holding shift always when I'm sitting, so if I need to get up fast, I can. Right back to it. Have you checked the McCoys that is there? Are there really just 1,000 zombies? No, I can't check. I can't check. I'm going off of what was known before build 42.9. So you're right. Maybe there could be twice as many zombies here. I can't get a good look at McCoy's. I'd have to go into the woods. Don't want to put myself in a position where I'm trapped in the woods with a bunch of zombies around me. But last time I cleared McCoy's, I think I cleared it in 900 zombies. So I'm going off of those numbers. The heat map didn't show like an increase. So I'm thinking it'll be okay. Did I get all the zombies? Thought there would be some more hiding over here. Another mint condition pair of work boots. Work boots with one hole. Alright, time to do some bush removal. Who's responding? Saw one lady down there. Okay, there are two. It looks so empty. It looks so empty, and then I make just the smallest bit of noise, and there they are. Alright, I don't know. They're going to where the sound... Oh my gosh. Does that guy see me? Easy. Easy push. There we go. Easy push. Don't like having my back to the trees over there. Now I have a procession. Pinpoint hearing is no joke. It absolutely is not a joke. Alright, how many do I have following me? 4? 4. Okay. We're going on a long walk, zombies. It's time to use the weapon too. Okay, that is crazy. That was crazy. That's such a delayed fall down. Okay, wow, you didn't break. You did not break. Little stone blade scythe. One bush and they came from 20, more than 20 tiles away. More than 20 tiles away. Yeah. All zombies are pinpoint hearing in my sandbox settings. So I have to be so careful about my noise. They're pinpoint hearing and eagle-eyed zombies. That's why I'm taking things so nice and slow. So slowly. It's okay. There'll be time in the future where things will go fast. One day there'll be no more zombies here. That's the beauty of no respawn. If you have respawn on, you need a certain amount of quickness to you because you have to outpace respawn. All right, and I see you hovering. I see you hovering. So I'm just gonna stand here and see if anyone says hi. Zombie like just walked into that tree. Oh. Trying to use myself as bait. Zombie comes out. Come on, zombies. Sense my presence. Just want to get one of you. Okay. One bush equals 6 zombies, 7 zombies, 9, 10, 11. Gotta drain the swamp, drain the McCoy estate, right through this little choke point. Just 20 to 30 zombies killed a day. They'll stack up into the hundreds. I'm hoping McCoy's will be clear by like 1,000 zombies. And then some of the zombies have to be on the completely like other side of the estate. So hopefully won't have to deal with them for quite a bit. The hunger? You got the hunger? Got a couple little bit of bites of food for you. I think you two are my last 2 zombies. I feel like once build 42 comes out, I should make a server with no mods. I'm thinking about it. Server, no mods, just just a forest map. Just say go. Right, you can... Oh, let me see if I can use this as fuel. I think I'm gonna call it and head back. Maybe we can find a bit of food. Do a little napping in the light. What up, Kelderon? Thought I loved being in the woods with zombies. Considering how much time I'm in the woods surrounded by zombies, you would think that, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Boots have been losing condition over time by running everywhere. I keep extra boots all over the map because you caused foot bleeds back in build 41 when stomping. You're still paranoid about it in build 42. Most of the time your shoes don't wear out too quickly. If you're not stomping. But yeah, definitely if you're stomping a lot, you gotta check those boots. Alright. Wanna see, can this be used as fuel? Destroy for fuel? No. Even though you're mainly stick. Just a teeny tiny little bit of stone. Hello, zombie trash can. Thank you for your service. Haven't looked under the hood, but you'd swear Western boots lose condition faster than other boots when running? Interesting. More anecdotal evidence, but I thought, I mean, it could just be bad rules, but I thought the rubber rain boots lost condition way faster from stomping than work boots did. I mean, that kind of makes logical sense. It's like, all right, I buy that. Keep foraging before it gets too dark. Transferring water is something you can do without any light. Forage now before the darkness penalty is too much. Poisonous mushrooms. Okay, we're gonna fill up. Our little can. Why have you just do 10 minutes of push-ups to keep the regularity? That's probably not gonna end you. All right, how much food do I have here? Let me start keeping all of my food in a bag. All right, time for sleep. Yellow turtle gang, we got the yellow hard hat. I think the hard hat, I mean, it just a little extra protection right now. And I do have more things to drop off. I need to get some food today, so let's... Well, actually, are we fishing today? No, so it doesn't look like I'm fishing yet. Still do a little food foraging. Give me a watermelon. A watermelon would be fantastic. Sad, we can't pet the frog. We can only pet it with our eyes. It'll be so... I hope one day we get frogs. Oh, I can't carve and walk at the same time. I think one day we'll have animated frogs that kind of hop around and will jump into the water and escape us in a little splash. Okay, acorns are good. 6 acorns. Very nice. I'm gonna do a frog farm. I don't know if we'll be breeding frogs, but as like a little ambient creature. Can we eat the frogs? You can. They're worth some calories. They're like minus 10 hunger. I don't know how many calories they are, but they're normally minus 10 hunger. I like to hold on to the frogs because frogs never go bad. They're like alive, I guess. Even after you catch them. So you can hoard frogs and then butcher them whenever you want. What up, Aunt Foolish?
I just think they're neat.
So, frogs are like break glass and in case of emergency. Alright, I do not know why I have a star all the way out here. Maybe that was just like a misclick or something. The word on the street is Allison is kicking the frog eaters from the race. Uh-oh. I may have eaten a frog or two. Do frogs have a 3D model? They do. IRL in France, frogs are very popular food. I've heard that. I mean, I think even in America, people eat frog legs. You live in France? Right, how much food did I collect? I've got the 6 acorns. Got the black sage. Just gonna munch on that now. Still hungry. What's this? A sheep skull? I don't need that. Oh, maybe I could have used it though. I could have crushed it and gotten sharp bones. Gotta get me those sharp bones. Right. Still looking for a watermelon. And maybe crops would just be the better thing to forage. I'll stick with fruit. I have hope. Oh, sorry. I meant to show off the frog model. There it is. Right next to the hat. Got a little frog guy. Looks better from that angle. Iron scrap into the backpack. I'll drop that off at the catalog. The catalog, that's what I'm gonna call all my log storage over here. Drop it off at the catalog. Right? We're in dangerous territory, so watching out for zombies that wake from the dead. Watching... Oh. Ah! Boy, I'm stomping you. What the heck? What the heck is happening? Die. Oh my gosh, why... That was very scary. Why were none of the stomps connecting? Ooh. gonna have to circle around crawlers and stand on their backs. Trash can. Trash can. That's what you are now. He wanted an honorable death. Not a foot to the face. Been lurking more lately because of work? Hey, no worries. I shall die by the sword or by the stick and rock. Frogs taste a bit like chicken. That's what everyone says about any kind of weird meat. They're like, it tastes a bit like chicken. That's what the way alligator was explained to me. It's like it tastes a bit like a chicken. All right, we need to get your mask on because it stinks. More poisonous shrooms. Okay, listening. I see that guy down there. Let's try to bait him out. It's a white meat flavor. I've tried buffalo meat. Definitely doesn't taste like chicken, I'll say that. Easy knockdown. A straggler will probably... Oh. Got another volunteer. Buffalo's red meat? Yeah. I mean, it tastes, I guess, a lot like beef. Anything? Nope, nothing valuable. Well, the belt. But I've got tons of belts on the ground. Do I dare remove one more bush? Buffalo/bison burgers are very good, and red meat tastes more like cow than chicken for sure. Deer, elk taste gamey. I've never had elk. I've had deer. I liked venison. I said I never had elk. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right, I've got 2. Where are you going? You are... ran all the way out here to meet you. So we could have this time alone together, zombie. This private time away from others, just you and me. And where did you go? I walk the same path over and over again, and then all of a sudden there's three. Three en route. Nice, got both stomps there. The delayed fall is so weird. I can see how that, like, gets people killed. Alright, we got some muscle strain, just a little bit. A little bit of fighting with a weapon, and the muscle strain is there. Squirrel does not taste like chicken. Ooh, elk meat is pretty good. Bought some on a whim. Put it in your chili. You can buy reindeer meat, but it's like 11 euros. All right, it is almost time to go work out. Just trying to get one more zombie. Like how I just ominously stand here and the zombies looking completely the other direction. It's like, all right, I sense a presence. The human searches zombie Tinder. Where are the bunnies? Where are the Spiffo employees? Alright. Let's go back. Do some squats. This is the best wild meat you've had? Bear's probably the worst. You've had bear? That's kind of epic. I want to at least once try what bear tastes like. Lavender and chamomile give -1 stress when eaten. You need a ton of it to work as a good de-stressor. Right, none of you corpses are gonna stand up, are you? Looks like I'm safe. Right, I should have walked down here earlier. Sat by my little crafting area. That's what we're gonna do while we wait for her to no longer be exhausted. A little extra crafting. That's the only thing that spot is missing is a rock. A surface to craft upon. Supposed to be sitting while I do this. Alright, got some extra weaponry. Let's drop that over there. Alright, how many zombies have you killed today? 251. You're a third of the way there to your next strength level up. You're a third of the way there to your next fitness level up. Okay, we're tracking. Food is getting low, but tomorrow I think we fish. I think we start fishing tomorrow. So if I can craft a fishing rod tonight, that will be good. And then I need to make sure I bail out early enough to catch my fish. And then also I need to be able to safely walk home. That's kind of my big fear. If I get a fish, I could be really over encumbered. And then walking back this path. Oh yay, apples. Thank you for the 3 apples. Walking back this way could be really risky. I might go through the tree path after I fish, especially if I get a really big fish. Although I should be able to fillet it. So maybe it won't be as bad then. Right. Still see zombies down there at McCoy's. I think I'm gonna remove another bush. Gonna walk up here. No, we're looking all clear. All clear on both fronts. No, no, you saw something. You saw something right here. For the briefest of moments, I saw forage pop up. Wonder why it took the forage away from me. No. I tried disabling and re-enabling forage mode to see if it would bring it back. It did not. Chopping one bush and getting a dozen zombies is the best deal. See, I've got another one. I don't want to hang out here. That's the other thing I've learned. Chop the bush and then wait to see. Okay, that's just looking like one zombie. No stragglers or wanderers coming out of the trees. That's another thing. I like chopping the bushes because it's kind of checking this immediate area. There was a zombie in there. It should respond to that loud noise. So it, you know, it lures me into that false sense of safety. All right. One zombie. Okay, very nice. Let's keep going. Okay, I see one. I see one in the trees. See, okay, wait, I see more. I see more. They're moving. They're gonna go to where the sound is. I thought that one saw me. Why else would you walk all the way over here like a weirdo? God, and that one's going... Okay, that one I hate. That one's just hanging out, and they both saw me. Alright, come on, slow poke. You're gonna walk through every bush, and that one's gonna get here at the same exact time as you. Because of course! The one that was so far away could spot me, but the one that was right next to me couldn't see me. We're in the push battle. There we go. Standing. Holding our ground. You got anything good for me? Can't wait till I get my first hand axe. That's what I'm kind of hoping to get. And then I'll use the hand axe to start clearing trees. Alright, there is, I think, one more zombie over here, at least. Purple shirt, I already got. That's the zombie that walked into the trees. Got Mr. Shorts over here.
little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Sven Dersen. I haven't been updated on PZ much recently. When do y'all think Build 42 multiplayer will come out? Christmas? That'll be... This December will be essentially a year since Build 42 dropped. So hopefully by then there will be multiplayer for Build 42. Things are definitely becoming more stable, more concrete. Like blacksmithing is getting to a really good point. I feel like gameplay-wise, XP-wise, it's feeling relatively balanced. Definitely we need more crafting, like expansion and balance, because blacksmithing is just so large compared to everything else. And, but it's getting there. It's feeling more solid than it did, you know, right at launch. It still feels like they're fine-tuning some technical stuff, though. The ragdolls, combat. And it does seem like Indie Stone is testing things in multiplayer. There's currently split screen multiplayer, but I don't think that's what people want. They want that server. They want that cooperative server life. Wow, when it's one-on-one, it's like the game knows, and it just gives me easy push after easy push. It's like, oh, it's just you and one zombie? Well, we can guarantee a one push down for you. It's you and two zombies? You gotta push like 8 times in a row to get one to fall over. Alright, I'm gonna try removing a bush over here. Slightly different audio range. Got any more zombies hiding over here? Oh, yep. Yep. That is a very Swedish name, Sven. You've been waiting to play Build 42 until multiplayer, so you're excited? It'll be a lot of fun. I would say, even without multiplayer, Build 42 is a lot of fun. You might want to dip a toe in. See how you like it, or, you know, go in blind if that's your thing. You'll have animals to mess around with. You'll have the new lighting system to enjoy, all the new crafting, like so many new items, just so many new items. The world feels so vibrant. There's even a little more variety in the zombies you're fighting, their outfits. There's just more. Like, build. If you like Project Zomboid, we got more Project Zomboid, essentially, in Build 42. All right, I know. Where did they go? Using my own line of sight breaking techniques against me. Right, there's another one. Sound of fighting has pulled maybe the last one. Are you trying to approach me through the crack? Where did you go? Nothing in the wallet. I think we're good. Mr. Turtle 10's death. Turtle 10 couldn't cross a bridge and died trapped in the woods. You're off to bed? Hey, have a good night, Hulk plays. May have sweet dreams. Couldn't raid due to lack of subs, but through your stream into my chat, thank you so much. Cheers. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. Here. Give me a second. Give me a second. I can drop that sweet URL. Boom. If you haven't yet, be sure to subscribe. Hope we get dogs. I mean, devs on Twitter have mentioned dogs and cats. We have dog bowls. We have new dog and cat food. I've seen cat treats. I haven't seen like a dog treat. Dog tags, water bowls. All right. Let's leave. And 79, so let's leave and make our fishing rod. Sorry, dry dog food, not canned dog food. There's dry dog food now. And dry cat food. Right, forage. Always be foraging. ABF. Always be foraging. Right, do I already have twine? All right, make it. Ooh, fishing rod. Tomorrow we fish. Let's see how that goes. I feel like we need to be able to make boxes of fishing hooks out of all the different types of fishing hooks. Right, you can stay with me, fishing rod. Go ahead, eat an apple. Do a little foraging. Do you know what stones you can make stone axes out of? Flint flakes.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Age pocket. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the prime glorious billionaire bucks given directly to me. Thank you so much. Pick a color. The colors needed are purple, yellow, dark blue, blue, dark green, green. The choice is yours. Oh my gosh. Puppies. Would I breed dogs to eat them in the apocalypse if I had to? I would, but I wouldn't like it. I would, but I wouldn't like it. Oh, that would be so brutal. The rabbits I can detach from, but the dogs, the cats, I'd have to rely on my Fallout experience. I like how in Fallout they call them like wild mongrels. They don't call them dogs or anything like that. Just the wild mongrels. You need flint flakes. I think I've made all of mine. You can also turn nodules into flint flakes. So these and then this stone right here. The sharp flint flake is what you're looking for. She's eating the dogs. She's eating the cats. I mean, that's what I did in Fallout 4. I ate everything. Oh, yeah, if you're talking about the bigger axes, yes. You need the large, smooth, flat stone. You can forage that. Or this should be...
I resent that.
This should be a large, smooth, flat stone right here. Yeah. You can right-click, remove them. No dog eating. You'd rather starve. If it was my pet dog, I would die. If it was some wild mangy mutts I found. And I was starving. I might do it. I don't like eating the frogs, but I do it if I'm dying. What weapon skills are those stone scythes? Surprisingly, axe. This is an axe. It's like the equivalent of a hand axe. And it's so, it's pretty good. It will one-shot at high levels of strength and level 10 weapon skill. Might one-shot even before that. Oh, and it's a rainy day. Perfect for fishing. If the rain stays all day. But I'm going to end stream here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this early Friday. I will be back Sunday for a longer stream. Probably gonna try to do 10 hours Sunday, so I hope to see you then. Let me find someone to raid. Because I have time to do that. You know what? D-Jax is back. Let's go raid D-Jax. The heat map is finally fixed. And let's see, anyone on YouTube right now? It's so fun ending streams at different times and being able to raid people I normally don't get an opportunity to raid. Crispy the Corn! Alright, Crispy the Corn is not playing Project Zomboid, but they're doing some 7 Days to Die. Let's go say hi to Crispy. Alright, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday this week with a bonus day thrown in there somewhere. Next stream on schedule is Sundays. Hope to see you then. And that's it. That's all I got. We're going to go fishing. We're going to catch the biggest fish, right? Right, Turtle? And we're going to be back on that weight gain train. And I think that's just how we'll go. We'll catch fish, eat fish until weight goes up. Back to foraging if we get too high. We're ending today with 260 zombies stomped to death. Almost foraging 8. And some XP gains towards fitness and strength. If you liked the stream, please like it. Same thing for our raider. If you're going along with the redirect raid, make sure you smash that like button because it yearns to be smashed. All right. I will catch you later. Have a good night.